What's up, everybody? I'm trying to get this fixed, so give me 1 second. I thought I had it right, but apparently not. What happened? Jeez, I should have done that. I don't know what happened there. Is it here? That means I gotta move this. Oh, no. I gotta move this over here. What the heck is going on? Okay, let's close this. What is going on? Let's see here. I gotta close out the. What the heck did it just do? That is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. This is the first time I've seen it do anything like that. Okay, so I got that going. It's freaking big. That's why they did the Street Fighter version of it. Do do do. Okay, I guess that worked. All right. So hopefully this works better. I don't know why it did that. Go live. That is cool. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Excuse me, I'm clearing up some stuff here. My desk. Depending on what's happening as far as what matches, I might play for a good decent while, or I call it early. Because I was gonna play Street Fighter 6, but the game is updating right now. I believe the servers are down actually. Now that I think about it, so I'm just playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And actually, I'm kind of glad they were playing on my monitor. Because I'll wait on the match. But in the meantime, I'm going to be checking what the stream looks like right now. That's crazy. I didn't know. I don't know why I did that. Let me find myself on Twitch. Because I turned off the audio from the game. Because the sound from here, I think it's loud enough. Let me see here. Volume. It's all the way up. Air combo. Alright, let me check for my Twitch. That way I can hear what's going on. Hey, it sounds pretty good. Oh, I gotta put it. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can beat him. I think I can. Not giving up. Alright. Oh. Oh, God. No. I just got clipped. He got me. Well, that's the first time I've ever been Merry Christmas. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. I mean, it was bound to happen. Mm. Oh, man. He's good. He's really good. He's doing alpha counter. He's doing all the high skill stuff. So yeah. Okay. Is it a Ukes? Oh god, alright. Oh god, he's good. I feel like I gotta kill at least one of his characters, but I get freaking close. Oh, I got one. Got one. Okay. Okay, he's gonna go up the top tier again. I could tell. Oh, go do it again. Okay. Ain't done yet. Alright. I got one match, so I'll take that. This dude bodied me. That dude bodied me pretty bad. He comes with a lot of crazy stuff, so I'm not even mad at that. Now, I usually have this rule. If I run into this guy again, that means not a lot of people are playing online at the moment. Then I'm going to have to switch over to another game. So that way, I can just avoid fighting repeats and getting bodied over. I like the artwork. So I usually try to play with headphones, but a lot of the times the stuff won't work. So I'm gonna try it right here. I'm gonna see if I can try with my arcade stick. Or, you know what? will be connected to my laptop. And if that works, I can play on here. Then have the sound. I can actually put the sound up. Do, 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 do. Oh, you couldn't even hear me. Okay, my bad. So, what I was saying earlier, I was getting bodied. I'm gonna have to change the setting here on my monitor for. Let me see here. Let's see here. Can I hear through there? No. Or maybe I have to connect it directly to the monitor. Let me try that. If I can connect it directly to the monitor, that'll be perfect. 1 second, guys. I gotta turn the monitor sideways. Oh my god, I should be doing this. Here it is. But yeah, nothing happens. I hate. Why do they do that? Plug it in. Nothing happens. Because nobody's watching to help me figure that shit out. Okay, we're back to here. Right here. Up, down. I don't get it. How come it's not picking up through the... That should be the one, right? This makes... let me turn it sideways. What the hell? I don't see another plug-in for it. Oh, we're going next to it. We try that one. Alright, let's try the black one. Should be that one. Usually it's the black one. I mean, usually it's green. Alright, again, nothing. See, let's go back over here. And then we'll do this. And this and that. Huh, I don't hear nothing. Oh, I hear it now. Oh, okay. Wait, so that means I could actually... You guys can hear me. I could probably put up the actual game volume. Okay, let me check if that actually works. I'm gonna go to the other room right quick just to kind of see if it sounds better. While that happens, I'm gonna actually play some gallery stuff, and hopefully. All right, so give me a moment. I'm gonna check right now. So I'm gonna talk. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Sorry, I was not aware I was looking for another match. Oh. Look at the whole countdown. My bad. I was not aware of that. I was bringing in the dog. So the mic volume is a little too loud for us. The music goes, I guess. Let me see here. We'll lower the mic a little bit. He's picking up the we know how that actually feels as far as that sound wise. Try to find the right balance. That way it won't be sounding you guys crazy. Okay, let's see what we got here. The Jack Monkey. So whoever's watching, y'all can please let me know if... I know it sounds messed up, but tell me how bad it sounds, because that way I can try and adjust it. Oh, setting. Put on some headphones. Let's see here. Commando and Mega Man. I ain't gonna lie, just been getting bodied a lot tonight. Alright. Alright, we got the win. Okay. He knows what he's doing. So he does have some experience. Mm-hmm.
Come and get me. In here.
Oh, nice, good punish. Had to do that chip. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Come and get me.
Nice. You know what? I'm gonna change character. Oh, okay. He left. Alright. We're actually about to reach an hour. Some decent matches, to say the least. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my other computer just to see what this looks like on there. I feel like that's gonna be the best way to check the stream. Because unfortunately, I don't have a lot of people watching right now. Here. I should have another set of headphones actually. You know what? I think I do it right here. Oh, new calendar. Never mind. Let me get back here. Okay. Oh, he left. Alright, run his room again. I'm just gonna pick different characters. What I noticed about this game is like it had a big drop as far as player base. Which I think it's, unfortunately, that's normal. Oh, I've been looking for this thing. You know what? I can actually connect it to my phone and check through here. Much better. Yeah, I thought I lost my adapter. I can't find it. Guess what? I finally found it. So let me check through here real quick. Just to be on the safe side. I need to know what it sounds like. Because what it sounds like is I believe the microphone's picking up the gameplay from there. If it shouldn't. Actually, that sounds pretty good. That's not pretty good, actually. It's not bad. Let's see what would happen if I were to increase it by 75. I'm at 0.54. We'll go to 0.75 and we go up in the desktop volume. Just to see what that sounds like. You don't need this. Let's see if we can play some stuff. It's a little too loud. Let's go down back to. Let's go to 65. Let's try that again. Hopefully that sounds better. Come on. Give me something. I think that sounds better. Does it sound better? Test 1 2, test 1 2. This should sound better right here. We're at the 16-second mark in the Ryu theme of Clash of Superheroes, Marvel vs. Capcom. It should sound good, so I'm gonna walk away and see what it sounds like. Hopefully it sounds good. We'll see. Oh, a new challenger. Sticky.
Select your hero.
I've been fighting a lot of Magnetos today. And storms. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Usually wants to mess with me. That's fine. Fine. Go again.
Select your hero.
Go again.
Playtime is ended.
Get ready to keep rolling. Engage.
Got it. Okay, cool. There is hope. Not one match. From a Ultimate Grandmaster. tears are here. Not on my team, the other team. Oh my god. Okay.
Playtime is ended.
Who will survive? Engage.
Oh, I killed him. Oh my goodness. I hate it when they get lame like that.
Select your hero.
Oh my.
Select your assist type. Select your assist type. Playtime is ended.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
You're trying to kill me with a taunt. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I ain't fighting you no more. Okay, well, it's been 1 hour. I'm gonna take a break. See if I can get Street Fighter 6 up and running. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Couldn't look away from the train wreck. You can blame it on the tech or the disrespect. Before you play better button check. Button check.
What is up, Butt Check family? Welcome back yet again to the second episode of Buttons That Need to Be Checked. Earlier today, we dropped a banger, but also we announced the winner of the obstacle weight bench. So go ahead and check that out. It's announced at the end of that video. The winner still hasn't contacted me. You got 2 days to contact me. I gave you instructions on with the email and whatnot. If the winner does not reach out to me in 2 days from today, I will choose another winner and let you guys know. So thank you guys for all the love. We have a banger today. So without further ado, let's go. All right, for the first set of not only American Twitter, but Japan, believe it or not, is also pissed. Buttons that need to be checked. What the hell? You know you done messed up. You know you done messed up when Japan is firing shots as well. We're used to us, right? We're used to Twitter. Everybody's all used, oh, USA, North America, all y'all do is complain. We know that, and you know, some of that we gotta hold, but now, Japan done stepped in the ring. Okay, so Capcom just uploaded the latest patch. Some people were expecting certain things, I guess didn't happen, others did, but they're not satisfied. Either way, let's unpack. Starting right here, somebody posted this saying, Street Fighter 6 balance changes are minimal. The classic HUDs cost 250 FC, each with no DT option. There's nothing for Alex or Outfit 4s in the files, and Japanese players on Twitter are complaining for the first time. What a time to be alive. Then underneath that, let's see, that one has over 1.4 thousand likes. Right here saying, wait, you can only buy alternative HUDs with real cash? Are they taking the piss? Others saying Capcom, when a whole player base tells them to drop a meaningful Street Fighter 6 update. Continuing on, crying bro, they made the HUDs cost the same as fucking skins. And really want to see Alex model, but nothing on TGA. Time to pick up my pen instead of a controller. And it's 50 gigs for what? And the HUDs cost money? Have they lost their fucking mind? Then is there only one intern on Street Fighter 6 at the moment, and certainly one of the patches of all time? Then you got Capcom strikes again. It's their T8 patch, and no one is actually going to buy them, right? Right? Then from there, more commenting on the price right here saying, I actually couldn't believe it. What the fuck are they doing? You see the prices right here. What does it say? 250, 250, everything basically 250. Somebody says, I wouldn't call this real cash because real cash would be better. You still have to buy more than you need to then buy the one HUD you want to buy. Then I see Christitarian right here saying, for the first time, I'm seeing Japanese community openly frustrated. Minimal balance changes Nothing meaningful done to my ed, untouched, and players are clearly bored. This update missed the mark. Street Fighter 6 needs meaningful changes. This wasn't it. Almost has 1,000 likes. Underneath that, they say, with the incoming Cap Cup, it's understandable that they won't drastically change the game balance, but if they don't do big balance change once Cap Cup is done, then that will be really problematic. But then that FGC fires right back to that, saying, we said this last year, and we all got nothing after Capcom Cup. We had to wait for June for a mediocre patch. Then I see others in the quote retweets responding to Chris T saying, Preach King, Capcom clearly hasn't done shit at all to fix anything the fans want. Nobody likes this, hashtag Street Fighter 6. The Japanese Street Fighter 6 community may be looking for a change like Super Street Fighter 6. I think it's the same, not only in not fighting grounds mode, but also in the World Tour mode for solo play. Then we go over to that Japanese Twitter right here. So these are a lot of the tweets because I was interested. I was like, okay, well, where's the feedback? I want to see some of the Japanese player and community, what their shit talk is or what their problems are with the current patch. And of course, a lot of these are rough translations, so you already get that. Anyway, starting right here saying, with this kind of adjustment, I don't even want to play Street Fighter 6 anymore. Let's play some other popular fighting game. And when I turned around, there was nothing but an endless scorched wasteland stretching out. Another saying, it's not just Street Fighter 6, the whole thing might already be scorched wasteland. But then continuing on from there, people are posting charts. They're posting graphs right here saying, let's take a look at the scorched earth in graph form. And you see the numbers right here, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear, and like low-ass numbers, I guess, with everybody else. Others respond to that saying, Street Fighter 6 patch is so bad, it got Japan using Steam charts. Then even more right here saying, that said, even though the official statement was that they'd stop once-a-year adjustments, this frequency of adjustments honestly leaves me a bit dissatisfied. Personally, I'd love it if they did fine-tuning for each act. I do get the sense that they're paying attention to the pro scene, and I'm really grateful for that. But I have the impression that many people felt this was the year that brought a sense of boredom, including for casual players. Personally, I'm looking forward to a new system coming next year. More adding to this saying, I can't help but feel that with this frequency and this content, it shouldn't be allowed unless it's once a month. Even though we didn't do it before the playoffs to avoid it being the same as last year, it still feels kind of bland, so to speak. Then we come back to the good old US of A right here saying, interesting, the Western consensus always repeats that the Japanese audience likes the game as is and is okay with the slow patches, but clearly from this post and the replies, that's not the case. So in reality, Capcom is pleasing nobody with this. The narrative was just working conveniently on their behalf for their poor work on post-launch support. Street Fighter 6 has been kind of the inverse of Street Fighter 5 so far. It feels like it's gotten worse over time after starting off so strong with so much steam behind it. And there you have it. Now let's be real. One could say, okay, you know, I heard it in the past. I heard pros speak out. They're just not as vocal, and that's always been the norm, right? We like to talk shit. We're loud. It's a different culture. We talk shit over here. They really don't. They're more, they might do it on the DL, but they're more humble. They're more quiet. I would say respectful in a way. You could say, you know, that's just the way they're raised. That's the culture, but you could also say it's because they're more strict and out of fear of certain punishment. So how y'all feeling about that? Do you think that last tweet right there, where he's like, the Japanese audience, that we've always said that they like the way it is and they're okay with the slow updates. But clearly from everything we're seeing now, that's not the case. Now, does this represent everybody in Japan? Does this represent everybody in America? Clearly not. This just represents the people that are very vocal and very unhappy. And let's also be real. It represents damn near everybody when they say Street Fighter 6 is bland as hell or is starting to get boring. We need something to shake it up. Doesn't have to be a completely new game, but it needs to be something we need to feel support. I think he does have a point where he says it's the inverse of Street Fighter 5. He's like, Street Fighter 6 started off amazing. Some people still consider it to be the best version of Street Fighter ever, right? I love Street Fighter 6, but Street Fighter 5 started off like a train wreck, and it was a train wreck most of its life, and then it ended. A lot of people said one of the most balanced games, like they liked it. They said Street Fighter 5 got updates, they got the patches, we liked the way it ended. Street Fighter 6 started amazing, it almost took the baton from Street Fighter 5, right? Started amazing, and then like everybody went home for lunch and never came back. Like, where the hell the updates? Just weird. Weird as hell. How y'all feeling? There you have it, Butt Check fam. How are you feeling? I can't make heads or tails. I mean, we just beating a dead horse at this point. But yeah, now Japan is speaking out. We've been speaking out, and like I said, they probably always been speaking out. They're just not as loud as we are over on this side. You know what I'm saying? We get hood in this mother. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, thank you guys for tuning in. It's also HT, the most glorious day of the week. So we got something different. This one I noticed just popped up on my timeline. It has over 8,000 likes. It was posted by somebody by the name of Screenshot Boy 96. I'll put their information down below so you can check them out. They just posted this illustration of Chun. We just checking out something that was illustrated. Let's check out a drawing. Okay, let me get to the side. It's not even, a person cosplaying. It's a drawing. Let's go. Bam. That's pretty good. I can see why it got over 8,000 likes. The blue fingernail polish. This is how ADHD, what do you call that shit? I don't know why I focus on the small details. Like, why the hell does that matter to me? That's throwing me off. I don't know why. It's stupid that it would, right? But everything else is throwing me on. You see what I'm saying? This is throwing me off. All of this square right here is throwing me back on. So I'm gonna give it a round of applause. I like it. I like it. Once again, link down below. This is a banger. You can draw this. You got a hell of imagination. So there it is one more time, Butt Check fam. Really quick, 2 shout outs. We got 2 new supporters. Marcio McMillan, he's been here before. $15 member, just became $15 member on the Patreon. I appreciate the amazing support. Once again, we have some giveaways coming up. I have a Hitbox giveaway coming up on the Patreon. Also a clothing giveaway coming up on the Patreon. So thank you guys so much for the support. And I got something crazy. I got us, what do they call that? Super thanks on a YouTube video like yesterday or something like that. This dude right here at BDMM_biddies right here, $99. $100 right here saying that time of the year again, wishing you and your family happy holidays. Ho, 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 this is a happy holiday. $99.99, $100. The super thanks that was heard around the world. Thank you so much for that love, man. Thank you so much. I responded to him already, but I wanted to respond to you here to tell you it truly means the world to me and my family, man. Anytime I see something like that, any number, honestly, it doesn't have to be huge, but don't. It just blows my mind that y'all are so down with the channel and just show the love back. Like, it really just keeps everything moving. Thank you, honestly, thank you. So again, I sound like a broken record. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for the amazing love. I'll see you tomorrow with 2 videos. Sponsored video, it's actually a really good video. It's like $40, $30, something like that. It's a really good deal. So I'll put that one in the morning, and then tomorrow night, regular episode of Button Check. So thank you guys for everything. I will see you soon. And as always, I don't know what it is, but I know somehow, some way, it's about to get better. Love y'all, fellas. Peace.
Blah, blah, blah. Subscribe.
Oh, I done went back on Screenshot Boy 96. I done went back on his page. Like, I clicked on his page, and he got some other, I don't know if he's drawing these or if he's just a Screenshot Boy, but check this out. Bam. Okay, this another one throwing me on. It's throwing me back on. This is a hell of a shot. Hell of a side view. Oh my God. There's another one. This dude screenshotting his ass off, ain't it? Oh, we got a little Jerry right there. Okay. What else we got? Oh my God. Viper be viping.
But I'm just glad that there's somebody who's dominating or something.
Dude, this guy kind of looks like Ricky Ortiz's doppelganger.
No, I said when he was walking up, I was like, this guy looks like a kind of like, I don't know, like a more, I'm not going to say it, but he looks a little bit like Ricky Ortiz.
A less pretty Ricky.
Yeah, there
We'll
you
say
go.
that.
Thank you. Let's just put it that way.
He's Ricky Ortiz's doppelganger.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he's made it to Chris G. He's got to be a pretty solid player. Let's see what this kid can do versus Chris G, who has been
This is
virtually
his moment,
unbeatable.
man. You beat him right now, you will be your top player status right there.
Oh yeah, like if you were like, man, I want to be talked in the same sentence with like Champ and Chris, like here you go, here's your ticket.
Yep.
You know? Right now.
Here's a golden ticket.
NCR 2013. Here you go.
And my thing is, like, if I'm coming to a tournament like this and I'm thinking there's even a possibility that I'm going to fight Chris G, I got to have at least a little bit of some anti-Morgan tech that I've been working on. Something.
Yeah.
You know? We'll see what he's got.
Everybody should at this point. I mean, if you're not like practicing anti-Morgan tech and you're competitive in Marvel, yeah, you're blowing it.
But the thing is, nobody is.
No. People are. They just haven't figured out, like, you know, how to implement them, or it just doesn't work because Chris is better. Like,
Well, we have, speaking of Chris's, we've got Chris, Spencer, and Dante on the end here.
all right. Ooh! Ooh!
Magnum.
Yeah, that's a nice way to start a match.
This is actually not, from what it looks like, the synergy that's working out here. We've got Chris controlling the ground projectiles with higher durability projectiles, and then we've got Jam Session able to cover the aerial projectiles.
Yeah.
So it's actually not a bad team here.
Wow, that was so smart too. He did boulder punches so to avoid doom missiles. Yo, he is mauling right now.
All right, he's getting in on the approach with the machine gun. Chris is able to super jump out of the corner.
This match is tough for Chris though.
Oh, he got him with the Magnum again. Picks him up for level 3. Hell yes, dude. Kill Virgil.
Whoa, who is this guy?
Loose hit Magnum equals dead Virgil. And
That was wild. Just
right?
Magnum dead.
All right, we got Astral. And she's going to start throwing him out.
Great
The Soul Fist.
Dante call right there.
Well,
Right
that's-
underneath her. Look at that chip damage though. He's got to start thinking. Yeah,
Super
great.
alpha counter right there. That was so nice to save his best hope right there. That Dante-Chris combination is doing a lot of work against
this
Morgan.
big combo right here though. Just float up in the air for a while. Calls Dante.
You got to wait for the right time to call bionic arm here.
No, it's not going to happen. Oh, he's going to get one more chance. Fight the urge.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, no, he X-Factor. He knows. He would have gotten.
I would have done it. I would have let that rip so hard.
And you would have lost.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
You
here
got a fighting chance here. Morgan has no meter. And he's burning down X
Jeff
back
Morgan,
there.
he's got that right into Volcano. Beautiful. No meter needed. Yep.
All right, now we got Dante, level 3 with 3
Oh,
bars
no.
against Doom. He
He got-
blows the mix-up, but he gets another chance.
Oh, wow. And Chris blows
Oh,
his
and the
just
air grab.
land. Just land. There you go. Level 3. Wow.
And
Senior attack.
Taxi.
With the first match. Yo, I'm looking at PR Balrog. He's going nuts.
Oh, there was side bets going on, and there are people upset right now.
I bet there was some like 5 or 6 to 1s
Oh,
out there.
jeez.
But let's see if he has the same luck as he did
All right, right here,
first round.
this is going to be tough. He's in a much worse neutral position than he was in the first round.
Yeah, I agree. He's in a corner, and Dante's not going to help
Oh, here
too
comes Jam
much.
Session. Help him out.
No, it's not going to help too much in the corner. It helps more mid-screen. Yeah, he's going to have to do it again.
He caught her.
Ooh.
Dead Morgan. Dead Morgan.
Yep. Wow, senior attacks. But this is why this is so risky, because he's going to have level 3 Virgil.
Oh, wow. That could have been a command grab opportunity right there.
Absolutely right there. Very interesting match so far. Senior Taxi playing great. I don't even know who this guy is, and he's just playing phenomenal. Just really poised for somebody like Chris G with all these people going crazy in the audience so far. Nice job, just very
almost
patient.
picked it up. He almost picked it up with that Chris neutral assist.
He's counter calling Virgil, it seems like.
He's very, very meticulously selecting his opportunities to call his own assists.
Oh, got him. That's big.
Just walked right into the air M.
That's big, because that drastically changed the dynamic of this match. Instead of it being a 3v potential who knows what, now it's a 2v2, and Chris sitting on X Factor.
Right.
And Oki. The oncoming mix-up, of course.
Right.
And here we go. Let's see what he's got. Where's your defense at?
You
Push
gotta block
it.
this. This is the match right here.
That's fine. You don't have to you don't have to do anything.
Watch
when
your shins.
Yeah, just chill. Let Virgil play.
All right, Dante.
It's not looking good.
Right.
Nice up back.
You see Hammer? Oh, it just went Helmbreaker. It didn't cancel into Hammer. That cost him what was a difficult gap to bridge, but could have been. But he just went raw Helmbreaker with no no hammer cancel.
Right, and this is kind of where what I was talking about. If you know, if you follow me on Twitter, which is that is that killing Morgan with X Factor is such a risk because you're gonna have to deal with you know, Dark Virgil.
All right, now we've got a little bit better neutral game here at the start. Morgan's Astro's almost out, and grenades are on the ground.
There it is, got her.
Oh, he got Dante, but luckily.
I mean, there's not much she can do about it.
Right.
She's not a big hitter, so you know, one of the downfalls to her is she's not just gonna, like, you know, happy birthday, kill your team and stuff unless she puts a lot of work into it.
Oh, he's got to survive another round of sister here.
Look at Doom though. That Doom is hurting.
Well, he's taking a couple magnums to the face, and when you're on assist dash, you take a little bit more damage on situations like that.
Yeah, he is focusing on that Doom. Very smart. You may see a DHC here pretty soon. He's gonna have to make a decision. There, team super interesting. Yeah, a lot of chip damage here. Yep. Got her. Oh wow.
And then once Chris took the air, you see Chris immediately calling hitting missiles. Doesn't have to worry about the punish from the forward jump. Spencer eats a lot of damage on loose hits right there.
That was okay though. It could have been worse. Could have been 80%. He's gonna fish for an arm. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Chris wisely heard, get over here. He X-Factored.
That was really nice by Chris. But that kind of opens up opportunities for Senior Taxi in the sense that he wasted that X-Factor so early.
Gets in there with the little airstream and allows him to call Doom to keep the pressure up, and now comes more missiles,
Here we go. This is all Chris now. He's set up. He's good. He's chilling. But what's he gonna do? Is he just gonna let Chris die? Is he gonna try to get Dante in there?
Well, I think he sees his health dwindling down. He tried to make something happen offensively by jumping forward for a string attempt, but oh wow! And that gets the combo conversion off the missiles.
Yeah, might see a TAC right here. Yep, broke it.
Double trigger canceled to make it safe.
Yeah, he really wanted to kill her without using X Factor, but he had to use it. Chris G doing a really great job running away. There we go. Wow, he nailed Doom. He just took huge damage. He should be doing, go back to Devil Trigger and be doing lightning bolts. Got him. Dead Doom. No meter needed.
All right, and if you got the right mix-up here, it's possible.
Yeah, if he lands one hit. Oh.
Good defense from Chris. That was just mano-a-mano there. Chris blocked it.
Just Dante versus Virgil. Classic battle right here. Chris G gets the rapid slash mix-up, but he actually rolled out. Interesting, so he's in the air when it hit. Oh, got it. Wow, sick confirmed.
You gotta finish.
Level 3, he gets a combo afterwards.
Let's see this.
It ain't over.
We got 4 seconds.
Wild Stomp Super. Yup, got it. 2-1, Senior Taxi.
With 2 seconds on the clock.
With 2 seconds on the clock.
And here's the thing, right now, Chris G looks shaken.
Yeah,
and
does.
he is facing a hostile crowd. This guy will crumble in a room like this. If they give him the chance to get under his skin, they will do it. They will do it.
Chris, he plays better when the crowd is with them.
And the thing is, this room right now is piranhas, and they sense blood. They want to see this guy fall apart.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to go at him with everything. This is like fighting a second dude at once right now.
And Knives is trying to calm him down right now. Knives is guy, you gotta listen to me, you know? Mike Infinite is popping off right now. Mike Infinite, one of the East Coast guys in here. He's like, let's go, Chris. He's just getting eaten alive.
Chris looks lost, man. He just looks perturbed.
Looks like Kane giving
hey, there are worse coaches, man. There are a lot worse coaches.
I know, right? I'll take Kane's advice. That guy
Absolutely.
is super smart.
All right. That's pretty Ricky sitting on the chance to make history right here.
Wow. I'm really impressed.
Magnum Cotter wasn't able to convert.
No, he's worried. Wasn't sure if it hit.
All right, now he's just going to sit back.
Oh, nice.
44s.
Oh, got that.
Dr. Doom! Oh, this is huge.
Bouncing. Got it with that jam session. Look how good that jam session is versus Morgan. Everybody knew it, but, you know, it takes a smart player to actually show it. Huge chip damage from Chris. Nails her with the Magnum. Calls jam session, tries to push blocker into it.
Well, now, right now, Chris has
Ooh, watch out for that fire,
no meter
Chris.
to call Astral Vision.
That's right, now he does, and he immediately pops that Astral.
Oh,
Level 3, or it's TAC, I guess. You can force that chip damage.
Oh, Chris get the last hit.
Yeah, he ate the last hit, but he hard tagged out. Very smart. Saves Morgan. Doom coming in. 10% gone. Senior Taxi playing great. Dante taking a little beating right there. He is still in this. That Chris is still healthy enough.
Chris's jump back laser is trying to slow this thing down.
Oh,
air
scoop.
grab. That's huge.
Good confirmed from Chris. He's going to have the oncoming mix that might hard tag to Morgan. Yep, Astral.
Right,
Call Doom.
Spencer's
Jump back.
Ooh. Doom's going to eat it. Oh, he got them both.
Got them both with
oh,
the
and
missiles.
Missile saves her. Missiles.
And Spencer has such a hard time doing chip damage.
But he's in X Factor right now, so it's all right.
Oh, and it
He
got
cut
her.
over the grapple line. Takes a little bit, but now Doom eats the mix-up.
Oh, and he gets no Okazemi right there. He was holding those missiles. Very tense situation for Chris G right now. He called the assist.
Dante eats a little
Oh,
damage.
and
Right on
here.
the arm.
Got
Boom.
it. It's
And
all up
it's
to
right
Dark Virgil.
this.
Can he get the Oki? He got the hit. He does not have any meter though, TAC. It's not, yeah, it's just he's got to go for wake up. Wow, he canceled his own super. He was so spooked right there. We're going to see some rapid slashes for sure. That is his best move in X Factor.
Oh, he caught it!
Senior Tax.
It is over.
If he doesn't drop this combo, the crowd is going crazy. Multiple resets in here.
Chris just gave him 5 chances.
Oh, he dropped it
Are you
again.
kidding me right now? I can't handle this.
X Factor's going away though. It's still a good fight. Oh, he got the hit.
I can't handle this.
This environment is so ferocious right now. He's having a
It's
hard
brothers
time.
on brothers, double trigger on double trigger, lasers.
Oh no, that
No,
helped
cancel,
Laker. But
no!
he's not going to gain meter, so he can't do 2 loops. Wow, he blew it. Oh my goodness, they're both in Devil Trigger just floating around. Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Senior
Beehive.
Taxi.
Senior Taxi is in the building.
This crowd is going crazy right now. So, Lewis is telling us right now, Senior Taxi is a strict mid-tier dude from the run back. This guy never breaches top 8. He never wins, obviously. Comes to NorCal Regionals,
Embodies Chris G.
embarrasses Chris G.
Well, I don't know about embarrassed,
Oh,
but
well, that's...
I think, you know, probably he's a better player, maybe, who knows, right? How can you gauge that? But he said, I could win, but I'm very worried because
Well,
Kane is one of those guys who could just beat you.
Kane is going to be facing the guy who's probably playing the best overall this weekend so far. That's Filipino
Okay,
Champ.
yeah, we can say that.
And Champ plays a team that has a lot of strengths versus big boy teams.
Yeah, and they also did play casual set, first to 10, and it was 10-2. Whereas like, I guess if you want to call it a first to 10, it was more just a long set that him and Shady had prior to them playing. It was like 10-10, 10-9, you know, something like that. So,
Well, it's going to really depend here. Kane's only shot is to get on top of Filipino Champ and stay on top
yeah,
of
I think he
Filipino
knows that. I mean, I talked to Kane about this last night. He's worried, but he knows this is a first to 3. It's not a first to 10. Anything can happen, and he's used to fighting when the odds are stacked against him in a hostile environment, and this is just what he's used to doing.
Hulk is probably one of the most powerful momentum-based characters in the game. When Hulk is working, he's working.
Yeah, Champ said to him when they were talking about their teams, he said, you know what, your team has very good beginning of the match strength. And Kane said, no, it has the best.
Yes, that's absolutely
and he
true.
was like, I don't know, it's pretty good. And he's like, no, I have the best. And he was adamant about it. He was
Hey.
like, no, there is no other team that has a better match start than me playing this team.
And yesterday you were talking, and it was a kind of a whimsical, jokey type of moment, but talking about how Kane's offense works because he believes in it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, a throwaway comment. But there is a nugget of truth that goes in there where he commits to what he's doing, especially at the beginning.
Right.
This is what I'm doing right now.
Exactly. If he was a baseball player, he would either strike out or hit a home run every time.
Every time.
Every
But the
single
thing
time.
is, he has enough skill to hit home runs more often than not.
Exactly. Exactly. So this should be really interesting. I can kind of see the nerves in Kane's eyes. He looks a little worried, contemplative maybe, thinking about how he's gonna hit H and press lariat and jump up in the beginning of the match. Or maybe not. Maybe he's got something new.
I don't think I've ever seen Ryan, on the other hand, look worried while playing.
I don't know, man.
I think I've seen him look reflective, but I don't think I've ever seen that guy look like he's sweating anything. He's always got that smug smirk on his face.
Here we go. So this is what they were telling me that he's going to do. He's got a secret team that he's going to pull out for Kane.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider on point. I actually have experience, really odd, playing Ghost Rider versus Hulk. It's harder than you would think it is.
Well, he showed you his game plan right there. He's going to jump back S.
Yeah, he's got to jump back S. But here's the thing. His normals lose to Gamma Charge. You have to do the command kind of one that grabs him. I forget what it is. But there's one that grabs him and pulls him down. That's the one that breaks his armors.
Oh, huge.
First hit. X-Factor's Ghost Rider.
He knows the problem.
I don't know if that was a smart idea, though. He's playing a Phoenix team. Is he just going to maul through the team and not even let him get 5 bars?
I love it.
Kane Blue River. It's Doom. He's not even going to give him a chance to get the meter.
And he can snap right here. This would be a good snap. But he's not going to.
Why snap? You could still kill him, and you'd be far from 5 bars. Boom. No meter spent. 3 and some change. Missed the mix-up. If Champ lands a hit, we may see an X-Factor. Because it's crucial. There he is. He got the hit. Kane Blue River. Only got touched once. Champ is smiling.
That guy is a
But tell me that there's going to be some nerves. So, guys, check it out. We're going to shoot this over to Mike. He's going to have a mid-match interview right here. And Mike looks kind of clueless.
Gentlemen,
here we go.
I'm here right now with FGTV aficionado PR Ballrod. Eduardo, can you please tell us what's going on? Why is he running with Ghost Rider?
I don't know, but he getting bodied.
Why, he should be using his main team. Is this?
I really don't understand why Ryan. I guess he's trying to humiliate him, but it's not working. He's getting bought, man.
Right now, Ryan is the one that's actually getting humiliated. Do you think he's going to stick with this all 3 games, or will we go back to his main team after this?
Maybe, because Ryan is a really proud person. He's really stubborn, so it may be.
Okay. All right, well, thanks a lot, everybody. Back to you, commentators.
Thanks, Mike. In the meantime, happy birthday from Filipino Champ. Brought this back. What's he going to do? He's going to do a TK shot? Oh, wow. I guess I'm not sure if you can do the infinite. Ooh!
It's just the raw H, man.
Here we go, though. This is the real match. He's got a bunch of invincible attacks, though. Champ has to watch out. Oh!
He tagged her.
Clubbed her.
He looked her right in the eye and said, do something.
Wow. Champ is going to rematch, and PR Raga is right. He's just stubborn.
Oh, he got the Hellfire Spiral. That's a good call right there.
Oh, he's going to get bodied. He's in the corner versus Hulk. You are bodied. Wow, that was the hardest knockdown I've ever seen.
Ghost Rider was taking a nap.
And Champ is getting humiliated by Kane Blue River right now.
I think Kane Blue River is the people's champion right now. This
Wow.
ballroom is going nuts.
They are going crazy. I'm not sure why he is not playing Magneto or why he is not playing Dormammu. There's like this block with Champ where maybe he just doesn't want to lose with his real team, and he'll question his whole like essence, you know.
Wow, I was going to say I was wondering why it was taking Kane Blue River so long to use that super against Doom's up back fingers. And I guess he was just waiting for the right time, perfectly timed, and landed it on Doom. X-Factor to kill Doom. Desperation super, X-Factor.
Oh, and opens up Hulk too.
But Haggard just took a grip as well. If he can kill Hulk, he's going to have Haggard coming in with a lot less slide. Or I'm sorry, Sentinel's coming in.
Yeah, Sentinel's going to be coming in. He drops the infinite right there. It is an X-Factor infinite, but uncharacteristically drops it. DHC, yep. Champ's going to get the punish. Nope. Wow, that was interesting. But Hagar and Super, no.
Spin to win.
Yep. So this got a little bleak for Kane Blue River now. Whoa, that was strange.
Nice throw.
I think, I don't know, Champ should have been slowly mashing throw right there.
Depending on the setup of the neutral game in the exchange between Sentinel and Dark Phoenix, Kane can land a lucky hard drive or something of that nature to turn this back around.
I mean, and armor, so there's some chances. You know, Armor's been notorious for just killing Phoenix randomly, so There's all kinds of options here.
And you're seeing
Champ's
right.
gonna land that hit though into super. Filipino Champ on the board, 2-1 though. Very close.
And are we going to see at this point? Are we going to see him stick with Ghost Rider?
Well, I mean, he won. He has to stick with Ghost Rider. Is he gonna stick with Ghost Rider in the rest of the tournament? I guarantee you he's not. And like PR Balrog said, I think maybe this was like in some weird attempt, like Champ's, way to kind of get into Kane's head and beat him with a secondary team or something like that, kind of psychologically deflate him for the rest of the tournament. It just didn't really work though, because he got mauled the first 2 rounds. He's using that Spire, got the first hit. Finally, we haven't seen Champ land a clean hit with Ghost Rider the whole set. What's he gonna do though? Oh, there it is. See, you have to use the one that catches him or you get blown up by these armor attacks, and Champ just doesn't know it. You think because they're multi-hitting that it'll beat Hulk, but in fact it doesn't. You have to use the one that catches him. Great tech from Filipino
Crucial
Champ.
tech.
That was very crucial. He's gonna get out of there. He needs room to breathe, but Kane's still smothering him. Look at that Hulk go.
When Hulk's underneath you, you've got to be very careful with air projectiles.
He wants in.
We talked about that at the beginning. Kane has to stay on top of Filipino Champ.
Here we go. If he lands a hit on Phoenix, it's over. So tense right there. And Champ is just doing everything to escape. How can you fight this Chilean mauler? It's just pressure, armor, invincible attacks. Scooped him. Not dead though.
Call Sentinel for the pick. Yep, there's the extension. He's going to kill off Phoenix, but then he's got to pick Dark Gene.
Yeah, he's going to get pushed back too, so that's tough. Ooh, where's the X Factor? There it is. Watch out for those invincibles though, Champ. Got him. Oh, that's huge for Champ. Now he's going to watch out for Lariat, so he knows. Oh, yeah, Sentinel will probably go down quickly. Oh, it's
Hard
still in
drive.
there. Oh, level 3! Scoop! He got it! Whoa, he got her! Don't do that, Champ. Yeah, that was inevitable death. There's nothing you could do. He's shaking the hand, yeah. He said he paused it. Doesn't matter. Just shake the guy's hand. He knows. He knows. Champ's not going to take that. He's putting his hand out to shake. I don't think Kane realizes it. There you go. Kane defeats Filipino Champ. How about that? Wow, and this crowd is going nuts.
How can you not, man? Kane played his heart out.
I don't know, man. I can't respect what Champ did right there.
Well, Champ definitely gave Kane an advantage, and Kane exploited it. Champ attempted to play that Ghost Rider counterpick team.
I mean, counterpick, quote unquote.
Yeah, exactly. Showed early on that it wasn't going to work out.
Even though he 10-2'd him in casuals with Magneto, I just don't understand the thought process with that. Like, why does he just not, like I said, I think there's honestly some kind of like mental block with him where it's like, if he loses in tournament with his real team, I don't know if he'll be able to recover from it.
Best believe that. You have to beat me legitimately.
All right, so this grand final set, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at SCR 2014.
Yeah, buddy.
Presented by Level Up Live. Everyone on their feet watching the set. Gutex thinking about playing Marvel now. He's probably going to play Firebrand. Firebrand, you are an ass.
MMG apology, man. Winner's side. Filipino Champ, loser side. This is grand finals. Starting off with
right
the
now.
99-second throw. What it is. This is a tough one, though. This guy is taking everybody. Best believe that. You have to beat me legitimately.
Side.
Let's go. Winner's side. Filipino Champ, loser side. This is grand finals. Starting off with the 99-second throw. What it is. Get this bird out of here.
Yes, get him out indeed.
TAC, what are we going to do? Are we going to fake it? What are we going to do?
I think he's going to start off with a fake. Goes for a raw and gets a side.
Let's go.
So he pretty much is already guaranteed Dark Phoenix. Never mind.
Big job. That was weird.
Oh, that was a nice block. Might have been an auto block off the plasma beam, but, I think that might have been a legit block.
Yes, sir.
I would not put it past Apology Man.
Big photon arrays. Just going to the top of the screen and laying them down.
Firebrand can't really do anything about this. He can't get up that high, and even then, he can go vertical in the air, but he has to be up on par with you. There was a good shot, but trying to get in the corner. I like that. He kidnapped into the corner to actually switch sides and avoid the photon array. Probably go up for a grab, but
yeah, that was definitely really smart. Filipino Champ Open Apology Man up real easy right now.
Yep.
But Apology Man does have that scroll on the end.
Oh yeah, and that
Gotta
scroll
be
has been a
careful.
problem, especially for Phoenix. So many A-up powders. Smack.
Yo, I haven't seen
that slow-mo.
The chopped and screwed air series in so long.
I
Oh
love
my
the chopped and
goodness.
screwed air series. That dubstick remix. Phoenix coming, or excuse me, scroll coming in. And he's also playing rocks right now too. I like that because that is gonna ruin Firebrand's movement a lot more, and make it a lot harder for him to move around.
That's a good space to, like, it interacts with meteors very well too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it completely nullifies it, but that's the space that it needs to be at.
And that was free. That first game, completely in Filipino Champ's favor.
Yep. Jeopardy looking still calm. I mean, not Jeopardy. Jeopardy on the side of Apology Man.
Yeah, Jeopardy's calm because he's not playing in this tournament right now,
Yeah.
but, you know.
But I think Apology Man looks pretty calm as well, too.
Oh, he wants to go to character select?
Okay. He mashed on the rematch, but he wanted to go to character select.
What is he going to do? Is he going to go to Fire? He's not going to go to Frank.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to Frank. It's just
how
some
he's
time.
going to go to Frank, yeah.
Time to think about the situation, get control of everything. Wait a minute.
And the Filipino champ walking around.
Wait a minute.
Trying to get a drink?
He is going with Frank West.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, he's got a set to work with.
He does. But on day one, we asked him, do you still play Frank West? And he said no.
Yeah.
Said, I am done with that character. But here we are in Grand Finals. He has a set to play with, like you said. And he's
Firebrand.
Back to Firebrand.
Everyone said thank you in the chat. They do not, pick your stuff. And of course, you know why those people said thank you.
Like, yeah, that last game, I mean, the character switch wasn't going to help you.
Yeah.
You just kind of got snowballed. It's going to happen sometimes with Magneto Doom as good as Filipino champ.
Definitely did not win your lane.
Man.
Every time you say snowball, I'm going to make a lane reference, man.
Whatever. So, yeah, Apology Man going to get it in with Firebrand. Nice throw. Oh, messes it up. Overhead coming through. Yep.
Nice. That was the he knew that you knew that I knew. Because I thought he was going to go low, but I think Champ was also like, oh, he's not going to hit me high. And avoids it once again. Champ's been pretty good on it. Gets the kidnap again, so she is going to go down.
She is taking so much damage right now.
Spit on this man. Oh, why? Why didn't you just...
He didn't have super.
Oh, he didn't have bar. Okay.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Swiping that.
Flips forward, yeah, just clicking. And Phoenix already has all her red life back because she is Phoenix and has none to give.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice low block.
Yeah.
Champ's so smart. Oh, and I like the backflip to get out.
That's really good. Oh, Doom getting hit.
He's so good with the backflip to unfly. That's the first time I've seen him do that a lot of people, but... Oh my God, that was a combo?
4.
Spit combos.
4 wall cling fireballs. This combo.
That is a pretty hard motion. I mean, he plays anime games, so it's a little easier for him, but that is a pretty hard motion to do.
Yeah. I don't think it's
up,
that bad.
Up, back, light,
Yeah.
up, back, light, up, back, light, over and over.
Yeah. He has gotten rid of Magneto. Phoenix still with a bar and a half to build to get the 5. Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow. Medium unfly light.
Yeah.
That was a good conversion off what he did. And Firebrand goes down.
More importantly, that combo built in 5 meters.
Oh, the hokey doke.
Like, see, like, that's the respect. Like, sometimes you just need to press a button.
Yeah, if he just came in with a foot dive, he would have hit Champ.
Like, but I completely understand. Like, when I play Justin and stuff, I never want to do that.
I would do it.
You know what I mean? And I just want to sit there and then I get grabbed or load. Like,
The last time I did play Justin, though, I didn't Helmbreaker until first attempt until like game 8, and then I finally Helmbreaker and he countered it. And I was like, wow, I'd never do it.
I feel like I never do it, but the times I do it, I hit Justin.
Right now, he's going to X-Factor the scroll, does not want to deal with it.
Super Scroll is down. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That last trap really didn't kill him?
That's why you never stop, man.
That was nuts.
There's going to be no harm in doing one more trap. Oh, and that...
Super? No, okay. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. X-Factor.
Teleport?
X-Factor.
No.
Oh.
Low?
Oh, I thought you said a grabber.
My God. Oh, air grab. He's dodging the trap. You got to watch out when approaching her from the air, man. She can cover the neutral game. You can't neutral jump her. Yeah, it's very hard to do that.
Oh, barely hit Doom, too. That's 2-0.
So if you're wrong, like, just like... Yeah, Phoenix almost like nigh inapproachable from her right in front of her like that. You have to come from really high up.
The thing was that, like, so he popped the Dark Phoenix, right? He was actually at a very good distance to do command throw.
Yeah.
With Super Scroll, he just passed up the opportunity. I'm not sure why. I think he actually focused on the assist a little bit too much.
I think he focused on the assist, and I think he also didn't have a clean read on what Champ was going to do.
Yeah.
He didn't know if he was going to up or, because you still got to guess.
Yeah, that's true.
And had he guessed wrong, Champ would have reacted X Factor and teleport punished him. But
okay.
So it is 2-0 right now for Filipino Champ. Excuse me, 2-1?
No, 2-0.
2-0. In his first set, Champ is on the loser side. Beneath, Apology Man is on winner's side grand finals.
Yep. Game one begins very passively. Nobody trying to get too crazy. Apology Man, though, might need to get a little crazy and rush this Magneto down. Oh, the air kid match. Gotta be careful. Walking fireballs. Luminous body. Those make those so fast, the walking fireballs.
Yep.
However, yeah, the Disruptor is going to do exactly as its namesake when it comes to those walking fireballs.
Yeah, he's definitely going to disrupt their game. Nice air grab. Good adjustment there, too. I don't know if the Luminous body would have affected the timing on that at all, but he definitely still got the combo, obviously. So here comes Phoenix. And did not, this time at that time, doesn't even need to X Factor her. Nope. He will be going down for 1 bar.
He does have meter this time. Oh, it's going to be close. Not even
it's Phoenix,
close.
Man.
Yeah, not even close.
Nowhere near close. Dr. Doom comes in, and again,
See,
Champ is like, he's coming in and push blocking on the first frame and staying
it's
at the top
causing
of
the tenderizer not to hit all the way.
Yeah.
There's only a couple of fists that are hitting, and because of that, it's leaving gaps where he can press a button.
So Filipino Champ might have figured out some tech to get out of that situation.
Just really good awareness from Champ, getting to play, not letting the single player experience happen.
Yeah.
He's gonna bring in Magneto. No.
Oh, the cross. He crossed himself up on accident.
Right on that neck.
That was dirt.
Oh,
there goes a reset.
Yeah. Yeah, if you start like the Magneto combo from the one corner and go to another, you can get all the way to the other corner with that like M fly LHHH combo.
Drops in the Super Scroll. X Factor was to save himself.
Yeah, from the gravity squeeze. X Factor reply from Filipino Champ. A little bit too far. Needed a stand medium crouch H variation, I think, to confirm that one. Nice. Crouch L so fast. Caught Super Skull. Probably trying to dash up and hit him with the stand lows, honestly.
Yeah. Super Skull's almost not amazingly fast.
Yeah, and Super Skull, because he doesn't need to be close to the command grab option, you know? Apology Man down to Justin's Dr. Doom, which I think is pretty decent, but against Mag Doom Filipino Champ, never mind. Gets the throw.
8 seconds, yeah, he can probably kill him for 1 bar here and still have level 3 available. Well, obviously, he built it back on his Doom. He just needs to mix up on the way in. Ends it immediately, I like that. And he needs this mix up here really bad. Oh, gets the side switch.
1 more loop and then level 3. Okay.
Not even. He's just gonna cut it early. Even if it doesn't kill and he just has a life lead, it's only 5 seconds left in the clock. I like him not doing anything on the ground. Oh my God!
I don't know why he didn't do 1 more loop.
Yeah, I mean, he tried. He tried to keep it simple.
He just needed 1 more loop.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. He just wanted to keep it so in case he could get away at the time and had confidence running away from Champ. But Champ, no one to
Rio reset.
Yeah, Champ definitely no one to throw under the bus. So 1 more set to determine the Marvel vs. Capcom champion here at SCR 2014. Filipino Champ taking a break, sipping his Starbucks. Once again, shout out to all the sponsors down there at the bottom as you see going by the ticker tape: Underground, Syndicate, World 8, First Attack, Capcom, Axis, El Gato Gaming, Focus Attack. And shout out to Macro Michael Gaming. Apology Man sponsor. Apology Man is thinking through like, oh, why did I make that decision? But he can't let this get to him. And damn, that is a high def camera.
That
beneath with the dimples. His eyes look a little red, man. I don't know. Is he focusing? Is he focused on this match?
I'm so sad about what just happened. I mean, because he stand medium at level 3,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, he might have done stand H, might have actually killed.
That's what I would say. Even if he didn't do another loop, stand H might have got it.
Yeah.
He wanted to be as safe as possible, and I have to admire that. It's grand finals.
Yeah.
but you also need to make sure the kill happens.
He was following the NorCal code of tournament combos, but tournament combo would have had one more rep.
And it's like, yeah, there's only 5 seconds left, but Champ had enough for a level 3.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh. Shame. 3-0, reset. Both sides in losers.
We saw 3-1 earlier from Apology Man, so we know that Apology Man does obviously have the capabilities to beat Filipino Champ. It just seems like one Filipino Champ is just out-neutraling him,
yeah, definitely,
and then making better decisions. And also, it seems that now he has the new way to get out of the Scroll Tenderizer reset on the way in, so it's making it a lot harder for Apology Man
to
set up his mix-ups.
If he doesn't kill that first character in the ideal situation and doesn't get his timing absolutely correct, seems like Champ is getting out.
Yeah, then this team just becomes some other team with Firebrand on it, and at that point, then it's like, well, why don't you just play another team?
Go back to Frank or something.
Yeah, because he's not going to get out of it. I would say,
but I don't want him to do that.
I don't want him to go back to Frank either, but I mean, Champ seems like he's kind of figured out how to maybe get out of this, or at least make it as hard as possible. I know Killer Kai talks about that too. If you're not going to be able to beat somebody raw straight up, make sure you make it as hard as possible for them to beat you. So that's exactly what Champ is doing. He's making that as hard as possible for that hit to be confirmed.
Yes, sir. Like we said, this bracket has been reset. Both sides in the losers.
Yep. And they need to get going.
Ooh, only one coach rule enforced by Mr. Valle. Yep. Sending Ray back behind the barricade.
So it's going to be Neo coaching and Jeopardy coaching on Apology Man's side. Grand final set, last set. This is for everything, all the marbles.
I see what you did.
I had to say it again, sorry.
Cool. All right, Magneto, Firebrand once again. Apology Man looking to try to lock Magneto down a bit more by getting really high up and not letting him start the magnetic blast game from that angle. Kind of trying to do it himself, but with the meteor.
There we see, the zoning is quick from Firebrand, but I mean, the molecular shield paired with the disruptor is just disrupting him so much.
Yep.
Gets the kidnap. Oh, the rocks are following though. Nice.
It's all good. Snap back.
And he just takes the hit, but it does not matter. As we've seen before, as long as he has one bar on deck, he can just do a simple combo.
Phoenix down.
Phoenix down. So that is a big win already. Dash is out. I think he's like just frame dashing or something. He's like doing it like on the perfect frame.
Yeah, Apology Filipino Champ once again escaping the setup, and Apology Man uses X Factor. Despite taking out Phoenix, this could still definitely be Filipino Champ's game.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Flew away, didn't want to risk the throw situation. Gonna bring Magneto back in. Yes.
Off the Tempest. Try to super jump out, I think, to get above the kidnap, but not work out.
Good effort.
Luminous body. Still gonna keep him in. Oh, runs right at him with the S. That was a grab. He might have actually got it. Nice overhead. As soon as he landed, caught him with the overhead.
Yes, sir. Apology Man going in.
These fuzzy guards. I don't know if Firebrand's fuzzy. He looks like he doesn't have any fur at all, but I like that. Trying to grab him out of the air dash out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doom.
Dr. Doom hit.
He might not build 2 bars.
Yes.
It might
Firebrand.
be dead anyway.
I don't know if he can do Firebrand and Skull extensions, but if he can.
I'm clear.
Oh, yeah.
1-0, Apology Man.
That's last set. It's the set that matters. Apology Man goes up 1. And that first game is so good for you to get that momentum going, that you played well. You know, nothing bad happened. You didn't even lose Firebrand. You didn't lose a character. Filipino Champ trying to extend this out as long as possible, as always.
Yo, you know what
I'm fitting to go to the bathroom, Filipino Champ.
You know what would have made that packet up sign dope?
What?
If it was like Marn going to Vietnam.
That's really mean.
That would have been hilarious,
You just crossed the line with that one. Man.
How? He's in Vietnam already.
Yeah, but that's sad.
He packed it up and win.
Pretty messed up, man, but it's kind of fun. Shout out to Marnie for watching from Vietnam on your property stream. I hope you are upset at it.
Shout out to Marnie.
All right, so going back into it, 1-0 Apology Man. If you're just joining us because you're trying to wait in for AE, this is Grand Finals of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, last set, 1-0.
Yes, sir. Both participants are in loser's bracket. Apology Man started out in winners, but Filipino Champ reset with a 3-0.
He's going to get the first hit here, and no TAC.
Of course, when he's a bit away from the corner, Filipino Champ tends to go to side TAC.
Might have done side again there, actually, too, but broke it. Oh, I thought he'd be able to push back and back into the fire, but the fire was gone at the time. Oh, catches the M. Super scroll. Foot dive. Keep him in check.
Gotta let it be known. Do not mess with these two boots.
Oh, nice. No buttons on the way down. Firebrand losing life slowly. That was big, actually. He tried to get behind him. Oh, chased him down backwards, but Filipino champ also moved forward as well. Ooh.
Got him with the low. I believe Apology Man was either holding up back or pressing a button. But I think
no
it was up
combo
back.
gets the overhead anyway.
Nice.
Nice conversion. Usually missiles were going to mess up, so I had to pull him back into the hyper grab. TAC up. I feel like he's still going to TAC again. Does not. And Nito coming back in. Super Skull got a world of work ahead against him. Nice block. Dr. Doom doesn't get hit. Tries to chase him down if he tries to air dash out. Oh, the raw S. That should ship out. Oh, hard tag, but that's still going to kill. Or hurt, at least. Crosses up. Oh, wow, that was weird. He did not ground bounce correctly. Oh, and he catches the boots.
It's going to be one up. Good stuff, the champ. Good stuff indeed. Jeopardy and Apology Man mulling it over. Going to the character select screen.
Taking some time to think again. I don't think he's going to switch to Fire, or I don't think he's going to switch to Frank West, but definitely would be smart for him to just take a second to think everything through.
If he was going to play Frank, he would have done it in the first set like we saw him think about.
Yeah, because that's the team that he hasn't practiced as much with. So if you can beat him with that in the first set, cool. You know, congratulations, you got away with it.
Yeah.
But not in the second set. 1-1, all tied up, and Firebrand gets the first hit.
And this is how it can begin.
This is how it definitely can begin. Here comes Phoenix. Phoenix Inferno, that is one way to escape. Oh, can he swoop under? But makes him burn his X Factor, so this is still a win. Oh, and catches the teleport. This is a huge win.
Yeah.
Take out X Factor and Phoenix. This is Vinny's game right now. Flies back down.
And he's going to have time. Yeah, he's going to do it. Yeah,
nice.
Perfect time to set it up, actually. No X Factor just yet. Gonna go for a TAC.
Side TAC.
Yeah, if Apology Man finishes this infinite, this game is over.
And looks like it might be that way. He might just drop down, kill him with a Spear Flame. I have no idea.
Yeah, he probably will.
Yep, there you go. Spear Flame.
He won't need to do it.
Has another one on deck. Oh, no, he's just a Spear Flame now for the unblockable. An Illuminous Body, Tenderizer. This is looking bad. Gets out, even then, X Factor. I am in your face. The gargoyle.
Oh.
Loops.
Okay.
Fire.
Okay.
Fire.
Okay.
Oh, kidnap. Fire.
Let that boy cook.
Let him cook. That was a nice combo.
Oh, yeah.
Beneath the smile on his face right now. So this is going down to the wire to get out of the way of Rog, dude. Rog is funnier
What
than
is
you.
KB's doing?
I don't know.
What is that?
That's like the pansy version.
KB's
That's the little one.
fly.
That's the level 3. That's the level 3. Him and
That's
Rog
the level 3?
are teaming up. That's the level 3.
That'd be good. I'd appreciate that at least.
So right now, down to the wire, Firebrand taking his first major? Taking his first major, possibly here at SCR. Oh, and he might be going to Dormammu.
It's 2-1. Champ, if he picks this and sticks with it, he has to stay.
Yes, and he does.
He doesn't have a game to play with. It is 2-1.
Right now, Hidden Missiles, I think, also really good at disrupting Firebrand's movement. But I mean, he can. The thing about this, I don't like over Rocks, is that Rocks move towards him, whereas missiles move above him. He can just kidnap away from the missiles, and he's gonna get out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I mean, I think missiles is actually a little bit worse than Rocks is against Firebrand, if you ask me. And if he does a good job of the fireballs, missiles might not even get out, but countercalling the Plasma Beam as well. So Firebrand, right here. Yeah, is that gonna hit? Not gonna get a conversion, but he tried and got punished with a kidnap. This is big. And now he can just kill this team in order. He doesn't have to worry about a snap.
Oh, no,
he does
big
nothing.
shot from beneath.
Oh, gets the H in a command grab again. Go back to the other side. This match is, this is the grand finals match right here.
Oh, he's gonna set it up.
Yo, nice hard tag out, but I don't care. I'm on the...
The kidnap's just gonna keep coming.
It's just a kidnap loop. There's no way out of this. Try the TAC. I think that was an S, and he was still holding up for some reason. Dormammu gets away.
Yeah, blows up one red.
Oh,
Goes into a chaotic flame. Nowhere to be found.
Oh, Spirit Flame. He's gonna get kidnapped. That's the
That's
X
why
Factor.
he had the
yeah.
X Factor. Huge win for Beneath again.
Yeah, Beneath just needs to play lame right now. He just needs to play really lame and let Firebrand survive, and this team can roll the rest of the team. I think he's gonna bring in Doom.
Luminous Body once again. Yeah, no mirror to DHC.
He needs to watch out how he plays this Firebrand right now. He cannot get hit by anything Doom throws out. I like the dive over the Disruptor. Gets an air grab. And the thing. Oh my God, he's just rushing him down now. That's what I said about missiles. Now he can rush down. He can stay away from the missiles.
That super does do decent damage. Dr. Doom is down.
And Dormammu coming in, and he's going to hold that.
There it is.
And again, he catches the grab. This throw range. Caught him with the beak. Dormammu getting an X-Factor.
Dr. Doom raw tag. That is a dead Dormammu for sure. It's not even going to be close.
As long as he does not drop this combo. And this is looking really good for Apology Man right now on the set to take his first major.
Firebrand.
He cannot outgear Lumina's body. Has to go for an honest mix-up. Light to get away. Filipino champ Magneto X-Factorless against the full team. This is going to be a comeback of the century if he gets it.
Filipino champ, one of the best Magnetos in the world.
Ooh, and gets the launch. Nice, waiting on the H. He keeps going.
If
He's going to have the gravity squeeze.
He does. Dr. Doom is down. Still has 2 characters to mess with.
All right, Firebrand coming in. Still has Firebrand Skull available. Nice late push block. Nice blocks by Benito. Oh, and that's a grab. That's a punish.
Apology Man
just needs to get this combo, and this major is his.
So much discipline knowing not to push block any of that. That was so good.
Super.
And he
into
will
Inferno,
take it off of that.
Fire, and Apology Man is your SCR 2014 Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 champion. Firebrand takes his first major, and Apology Man with his first major as well. You are a Marvel player now, sir.
What a tournament from Apology Man.
Wow.
Big shouts out to MMG, his sponsor, for sending him out.
That was crazy. Firebrand.
So glad he was here.
Firebrand takes his first major. Apology Man takes his first major. I don't think he'll be playing BlazBlue anymore. I think he is officially a Marvel player now, so you can hold that, Apology Man. And
Yes,
we will
sir.
take it down for an interview.
I am back. Took a little bit. I hear the update. I just wanted to see what this thing is. Alright, so I made it to set on. So I literally reached Master Rank yesterday with Zangief, which was not expected, but it does show how close I am to reaching that rank with all the other characters. I haven't used Akuma yet. Lily's Diamond 2. Okay. Dawson is actually technically he'll be the closest, so I could try with him. So it's set to him. Gotta do it quick. Let's see here.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checks with the projectile. Player one has the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Drive rush. Gets in their face. Backs them into the corner. Forward throw to continue the pressure. Takes a trip. Well-timed corner switch. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Player 2 is working with a less than ideal drive gauge. They'll need to be very careful here. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Gets the knockdown, and now Yoga play. So little life left. Mixing it up with low tiger. keep the ball rolling. Burns them up. Jump. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The attack is parried. Going in, player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. From low heavy to one springs forward with the drive rush. Drive reversal. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Do they have enough drive gauge? A drive impact could end it all here. Max SA gauges. Up drive run to keep it going. Quick breather. Player 1 needs, there's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Big super hard hit. It's on. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Did we see a drive back here? Their spacing is so on. Can this drive bring them back? A parry? Letting it all on the drive run. Gets them with a Euro step. Oh, could be the start of something. And they all in with a rush. That corner is starting to look scary. Closes it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Tiger's got to try something. Player 1 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Bump, Tiger uppercut right in the kisser. Okay, here we betting it all on the drive rush. That corner is starting to look scary. All in with a rush. Player 1 gets him with a Euro step. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in, a dash, the low. This is gonna hurt. Yoga Inferno to set this fight alight. Both sides getting ready. Player 1 needs to use their drive move. Oh, drive rush! Pumps the brakes on the impact. Dangerous range here. Where's it going in? It's over! Player 2 comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Tiger's got to try something. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Player 1 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Drive gauge finally recovers. Knockdown. Life lead opens up. Player 1 can't use a drive for perfect read to get the finish with the low attack. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. All right, what's coming up next? Barry! Will we see a drive in? Tiger needs to the sternum. Players, burnout activates. Our fighters are at a standstill. What's the burnout triggered? Yoga teleport. Where is he going? Traps them in the nexus. Tiger nexus to start something. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Adds a bit of OD spice. They decide to take a breather to regroup. So, what's next? Life gets them with a Euro step. Face out the low kick. KO. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Player 2 didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up. Crowns them from above. Player 2 is not going anywhere. The low. Drops them. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Yoga fires
comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Carries the attack and it's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Oh! Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a corner switch. Denies the attack and this is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Holds out with a block. Takes a trip. The jump in catches them. Gets them. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Hits the jump in. Heavy punch sends him flying. Jumps up. Lets off a yoga fire. At this range, many attacks can connect if you kick something out. The neutral game is very important. Knockdown and will we see a drive in? Here comes the cup. That back row was huge. Player two is barely hanging in there, but they still mount a comeback using their drive. Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Noticeable. Oh my, the throw tag. Dangerous range here. Turns out. Will this super art do anything? Good decision with that throw. Player one can't use any drive moves. This is gonna hurt. The next touch may decide this round. Adds a bit of OD spice. No way, that win wasn't luck. That was 100% planned. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Manages to block the jump in attack. Can't tech the throw. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Grabs him. Surprises him with a drive rush. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. That drive impact doesn't get through. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Gets Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. The attack is parried. Grabs them. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Quick breather. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player two is in burnout. Drives off the table. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Looking for a chance. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Experiencing burnout. Player two, this is gonna hurt. Hits them with a stop and pop. Target locked and scoop. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? This unleashes some big damage. Closing moments of the match. One hit burn out, but they may have a plan here. Hug nothing but air. Player packed your bags. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. There's the burnout. Jumps in. Oh my god, they just choked it up. Connects with the throw. Player two knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Player two is looking at a grim situation with burnout. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Solid anti-air. Okay, here we go. Oh, yo, Rock, super
Oh, come on.
Find a new rival.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Ready yourself. Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Throws him down. Good anti-air. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Blocks the jump in. Checks with a projectile. Taking stock. Gets the jump in. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Very solid corner switch. Throws them. What's next? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Will we see a drive in? Knockdown. Okay, creating some space here. Where is their opening? Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Takes in the throw. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Knockdown and both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. A drive impact could end it all here. Player 2 is dominating this match. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. KO. Player 2 took no time to finish that fight. Will we see our fighters feel each other out or just let it fly in this opening round? Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Throws them to negate the block. Knockdown. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Somehow opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. That combo did decent damage. Side switch in the corner. Both fighters planning something? Grabs and throws them away. Player 1 has a slight life lead. Oh, burnout triggered. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Throws a projectile in there. That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the game. The attack is parried. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? The jump-in is denied. Taking stock. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Takes a trip. That slight doubt is all it took. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Yoga floats. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Gets the combo, but oh hit. Akuma looking to play hide and seek. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Block. They got the meter for a drive impact. Both fighters KO. Player 1 drink.
Fucking mauled.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Let us round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Starts off zoning with fireball. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Tons of drive and health to work with. Goes for the drive rush there. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Decides to buff up while they can. Parries to cancel the fireball. Combo with the target combo. Knockdown. Had the radar up and running. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Holds out with the block. Goes to the overdrive. Was looking for that jump attack. Are we going to see a comeback here? Goes for the Shoryuken. Player 1, good heads up play, going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Player 1 with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Sneaks in above. Who's going to start things off? Teleport. That's going to rattle him. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Jumps up. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Player 2 into the KO.
I hate
that was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. So, what are our plans upon his challenge for the first hit? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 1 with the life lead. Knockdown. Below heavy hits. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Neither of them willing to back off. The attack is parried. Drive rush. Gets in their face. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their intercept. Slick anti-air finish.
So fast.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They piled up the hit zone with a stopping bomb. Player 2 has the life leads. Can they use it? Yoga fire them. Denies the jump in. You've got to be mindful of reaching jump ins at this range. Yoga float. Where's this going? They've got the meter drive rush to keep it going. It's a good
I was trying to do super too.
Wait, what? Are they actually dead? Are they dead? Oh, they're dead! What a way to close it out! Player 1 brings it home. Let's...
A new challenger.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Jump in, finds the mark. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. They're really being worked over in the corner. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Taking stock. Misses the drive impact. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Jumps up, gets him. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Gets the knockdown, and now had the radar up and running. Yoga float. Where's this going? Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? Will we see a drive impact. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Oh, they're in the corner now. No running drive rush to keep it going. They trade hits. Springs forward with the drive rush. Their will to win is really being tested here. Hanging on for two, they get the win by sustaining good corner pressure and not giving them any breathing. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. In the face! Barely blocked. Reversal! Presses for a reaction with a fireball. So, what's next? Absolutely relentless. Ooh, you never know what gets solid anti-air. Both sides getting with this and leads to some big damage. Oh, the throw connects. What's next? Getting a call on the drive run. Tries to place it. Both fighters, and here comes the mission complete. The drive is over. Player 2 was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win. The low. Yoga fires. This is gonna hurt. Picks the drive reversal. Shoots off a fireball up close. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're gonna do tons of damage. No good up high. Oh, whiffs the throw. Goes for the throw. Player 2 is working with a less than ideal drive lead. They'll need to be very careful here. Takes a trip. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Knockdown. Atlas springs forward with a drive rush. Player 2 can't use any more drive without burning out. Critical point of the match. No time to second guess yourself. Hold your breath. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to kick. KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Barely blocks the jump in. Got their eye on the air. Throws them to negate the block. Springs forward with the drive rush. Time to reassess the situation. Grabs them. Drive rush to keep it going. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. What'll happen is they're going for the super art? Merciless yoga. Dalsum just straight up slapping the taste out of their mouth. This is gonna hurt and humiliate. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Forward rush. Tons of space between the threads it cleanly. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Tons of drive and help to work with. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Trips him up. Blocks the jump in. Player 2 is just about out of drive outside. Takes a trip. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Grabs them. Knockdown. Gets them. Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Projectile to try and change the situation. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Burnout activates. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Both fighters planning something? Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive resets. Anti-air drops him. Scrapping it out up close. Throws him. This drive wants to keep it going. A rare chance here. They gotta do something. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. A real test of nerve. No way. No signs of letting up from objects. Breaks through with a throw.
Oh my god.
Player 1 brings it home.
It could end it horribly. I thought his move still worked with the...
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
I was trying to do...
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checking how their opponent reacts to fireballs. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Opts for the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Gets the throw to side. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. This is the range where things get messy.
Wow.
And they utilize their closes with the throw.
I can't believe that
with
whip.
the smart stuff. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Still very early in the round. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Absorb, this is gonna be bad news. Takes a trip. The jump in catches them. Grabs them, springs forward with the drive rush. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who managed OD cycle uppercut, puts them on the ropes. Blocks it. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Yoga fire there. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the cage. Halfway drive rush to keep it going. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Breaks the block with a throw. Goes for the rush. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Brushes that off and keeps going. All in with a rush. Connects with the throw. Both fighters planning links experiencing burnout. Oh, critical art now. Players turn in there. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done. The low doesn't connect. Goes for the drive rush there. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Jump in finds the mark. The impact gets blocked. Parries the attack and throws him down. From up above. Grabs him. Stops the attack by using the drive there. No good up high. Takes a trip. This is a real back and forth match for Siege. They definitely know what the other is capable of. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Reads their mind and texts the throw. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Feeling out the spacing. Nails the anti-air. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. That drive impact is blocked. There's only 20 seconds remaining. Not much time left in this round. Life lead opens up. Anything could happen here. Takes a trip. Peppers them with a psycho flip. Player 2 chases them down. Barely blocks the jumping. A drive in. The fighters are out of time. It happens though when the fighters are evenly matched. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Down to the wire. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Strings it all together. Burns them up. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refinishes. Full SA meters on deck ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Extends all that gain for a one-way trip to the table. And looking to deal some psycho damage here. What'll keep it going. Drops them hard. Yoga Fire to turn up the heat. Going in, player 2 will need to use their meter fifth and lead to some. What a finish! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Pumps the brakes on the impact. Blocks it. Yoga Fire there. The match just started. It's anyone's game. What's next? Player 2 is in a pretty good, perfect execution with the anti-air. Player 2 with the lead. Will they go for offense or defense? They are not getting close to each other. Oh, could be the start of something. Amazing! Yoga Fire to turn up the heat. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 2 needs to take advantage of this cage disparity. Throws them. Okay, here we go. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Cross that off. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Yoga Fire. Connects with the throw. A with low heavy, but no go. Comet to make something happen. Dangerous range here. This can lead to some big damage. Ooh, what a smart throw. We see a time. Get back here. Here comes the corner pressure. All the throws connects. Amazing. Beats them air to air. Wow, reads the counter and they are done. Player 2 really had to fight for that one. No shortage of drama. Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. He dashes forward. Covers them with a psycho flip. Player 1 chases him down. Gets a chance with that jump in. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Almost had it, but he gets blocked. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Projectile to try and change the situation. The super armor does its job. Heats it up with a combo into super. Takes a trip. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Box him with a Takiko. Alright, what's coming up next? Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive. Closing moments of the match, they kept a close eye on the skies and it paid off. Good reaction there. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Smart play with the throw. Drive rush to keep it going. The jump in catches them. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Big throws. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. Jump. Lets off a Yoga Fire. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Dashes up. Goes for the throw. Player 2 springs forward with the drive rush. Barely blocks the burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. On for the critical arm. Out the full cage with a cycle chamber. Didn't anyone tell you? That will be tenderized. What now? We're so close to the end of the round that it may not matter that both fighters are burned out. Who's gonna take it? What a finish! Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Oh man, you know what? I need to change this.
Here comes a new challenger.
I need to change the view, that way people can see this better.
You better have your Sunday's best on because it's time for business.
Shall we? Round 1.
See what they try to do here in the first round. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Check with the projectile. Backs them into the corner. Carries the attack and Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? So close. Where's this going? Was looking for that jump attack. Player 1 brushes that off and keeps going. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages itself. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Opt for the quick burn. Smart play. What a smart play. A drive impact could end it all here. Connects with the throw. Still slugging it out at the range. Oh, here we go. Both fighters are playing with a full deck of drive. They just anticipated that throw. Jump. Oh, nice. Side switch. What's next? Player 1 is in a very good spot. Throws them back up. They may be preparing for the
Wow.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Yoga fire. Hits them with a stop and fire. Shoot more fuel to the fire.
Oh my god.
Closes in. Crowns them from above. This is a complete shutdown. Harry punches like a wolf and joins the ring. Oh man. They're hurt. Sits on. Throws them. No. Player 1 can't let this zip knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. There's the burnout. Drives it back, misses. Noticeable life lead.
Damn it.
Get that bank account ready because that fight was easy money. It's not over yet. Just believe it's time for that good belt. Charges forward. Player 2 will look to apply drive rush to keep it going. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Starts off running with fire mode. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge in. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Trips them up. Uncomfortable space. And they flip each other on the edge. Taking stock. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Very solid corner. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Denies the low head. Goes to the overdrive. Holds out with the block. Yoga fires. KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Risky up-close scrap still going. Goes for the jump in. Connects with medium kick. Knockdown and player 2 needs to use the predator corner. Barely blocks the jump in. Player 2 will need to play conservative until their drive refreshes. Connects with the throw. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over. How did they reach that throw? What now? Burnout activated. Right and whip.
Oh my god.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Saw that coming. The throw is denied. This is gonna hurt. Inferno. What are they cooking up? Player 1 with the lead. Will they go for offense or the low slot? Amazing. Connects with the throw. They've got about half life left. Oh, putting the cherry on top. The Wolf of California. if this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Picks the drive reversal. Okay, creating some space here. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Extends the gauge for the drive reversal. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning the fireball. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. They are not afraid to let the overdrive arc fly, even when their drive gauge isn't topped off. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Burnout! They kept the tempo of the match to chance. Impact's a no-go. Sees it coming and blocks it out. They were not clear for takeover. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Grabs them. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? He took him to the corner in a flash. Gets scooped from down low. They're trading attacks. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Medium kick. That corner is starting to look fragile from above. Burnout activates. All the throw connects. Player 2 can't use any drive to finish. This is the final round. Expect to see some files. He's got knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
Oh my god. Fucking super.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checking their opponent. Deftly shuts out the jumper. Opts for the throw. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Nothing but air for the impact. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Shoots off a fireball up close. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Nails the anti-air. They can open up this round big by converting this punishment. Taking stock. Jumps in. Keeps them guessing with a yoga art. Fires off a yoga prana. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Going in, player 1 can't use any more drive without burning out. In there! Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bring each other out? Both sides have a super gauge max and ready to rip. Yoga fire there. Springs forward with the drive up. Were they baiting them into that? Experiencing burnout. Player 2 has an empty drive reach. This is a very precarious situation. Shuts off a yoga. Burnout activates. Super arts on deck for both fighters. Alone. Manages to block the jump in. You've got this and lead to some big damage. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Spend all that gains for a one-way trip to the chamber. Champ looking to deal some psycho damage here. Okay, here we go. Full drive on deck.
That was close. Wait.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. That is a solid anti-air. Plenty of space between the two fighters. Who will decide to close it down? Saw that low heavy coming. Throws him down. Trips him up. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Yes! Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Teleports! That's gonna rattle them. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Yoga fires. The fighters continue to check each other. Goes for the super art? Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have charges forward. Big opportunity coming. Ooh, hits them with a stopping block. Drilling time. That's the Yoga Inferno Rip. Knockdown and... You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. A drive impact and ended up knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Are we... What a finish! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? The last round. It's now or never. Big throw. Throws them. Nice carry. Doing some quick catch. This is gonna hurt. Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do? What's the explanation? Oh, putting the cherry on top. Player 2 throws them from above. Drives it back misses. Player 2 has a big drive game. Oh, here we go. Player 1 needs drive to act quickly but with the attack. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Preston goes off beat with an aerial rolling. Noticeable low heavy. This is a big damage. This might be a pivotal super art. Player 1 is mounting a comeback. What else is up their sleeve? It is over.
Oh.
Player 1 has got to be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. Teleport, solid anti-air. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Very solid corner smash. They get the wall flat. Now the opponent is defensive. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Gets the throw to side switch. The jump in catches it. Punishes that ill-timed attack with a drive and very bad choice there. It brings out the super art. How is it going to work out for them? They gotta take advantage of this drive differential. Side switch in the corner. Both fighters planning something? Oh, burn in there! Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Yoga teleport. Where is he going? Will we see a drive it? Yo, parry? Jumps up. Cuts that off and keeps going. Gets the combo. Combo from above. Are we gonna see a comeback? Goes off beat with an aerial roller. Reversal. It fades out the low kick. Blink out. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Flatline good. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. with the life lead. Uncomfortable spaces. Can they clip each other on the edge? Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. Maintains composure and pushes out of the point. Easily escapes. Gets the jump in. Both sides looking for an opening. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. At this range, many attacks can connect to stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Clearing out the spacing. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. The pressure is so intense here. KO! Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Yoga teleport! Where is he going? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Projectile to try and change the situation. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Takes a trip. At this range, many attacks can connect to stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Do they have enough drive to them? Not much movement. Delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Going in. Changes the flight plan. Throws them. Both beast mode activated and now they're ready to part. Side switch in the corner. Yoga teleport. Brushes that off and keeps going. They gotta take down deep here. Oh, you inferno! What that was. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? A quick breather. This could lead to some big damage. Time to reassess the situation. Drive gauge gap here. Drops hard. A jump in. Gets him with a 0. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. What now? Notable life lead. Oh my god, they just closed it up. Those absolute crowns from above. Take a seat. Who's gonna take it? Burnout.
Oh my god.
Player 2. Please.
Another fight is coming your way.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Round 1.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Blocks the jump in. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Picks him up. Player 2 with the life lead. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Definitely starting counter coming. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 is just about out of drive output. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Gets the jump in. Brushes off the impact. Life lead opens up. Player 2 hits him for the stun. It might be over right here. They got the beater front. Oh, burnout triggers. Hits him with a 1-2-3. Player 1 needs some wins out in the battle of the sky. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Yoga flow. Where's this going? Throws them to negate the block. Creates an opening with a low heavy. Order makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Drive rush to keep it going. Throws a fireball. Big throws. Max SA gauges. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Blocks the impact. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? KO! That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. He easily escaped. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Knockdown. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Alright, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. Very solid corner switch. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Burnout is triggered. And a super activation. Looking for some juicy damage. That's a KO. Timed that perfectly. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 1 has the life advantage. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Yoga teleport. Where is he going? Fires off a yoga. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive is ready. Saw that coming. Drive rush to keep it going. Teleport. That's gonna rattle him. A drive impact to end it all here. Cyclone cannon's activated. Let's see what they do now. Nice. Inferno to turn up the heat. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. What block as I am. Bringing hot fire. Oh my, the protect. Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Back to the corner. Benji on the fireball. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Starts drops hard. The last round. Now or never. A parry? Controls the distance. The front knew the throw was coming. Doing some quick planning? Our fighters are at a standstill. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 has the right wing. Can they use it? All in with a rush. Gets the counter in. Ooh, what a smart throw. Oh, here we go. Betting it all on the drive rush. What throws them? Corner catch down a drive for that OD cycle uppercut. Both turns out. Noticeable subtraction building now that cycle hands down. Throws him from above. What a finish. Player 2.
Here comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Sticks the jump in. Gets them. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. The jump in catches them. Transverse. The hit throw connects. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. Hit them with a stop.
God damn it.
He can't squander this punish counter chance. Yoga fires it. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Long Quan takes them off their feet. You've got to be mindful of the jump in. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Are we going to see a comeback here? They continue to battle it out in the middle of the stage. Will we see a drive it? Teleport! That's gonna wrap it up. Finish! Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Gets right in there. There's a corner switch. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to do tons of damage. From up above. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Impacts a no-go. Fires off an overdrive. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. They can open up this round big by converting this punch. Drilling time! That's the Yoga Inferno Rip! Will this super art connect? Player 2 can't afford mistakes when he finishes it with anti-air. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up some knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Coming through. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? A quick breather. Hits them with a stopping bomb. Burns them up. Strong quad takes them off their feet. Knockdown and still scrapping for control of the space. They gotta press here to take advantage of this drive. What? Anti-air. Throws them. Player 2 hits the drive. Drops the low kick. That corner is starting to look sketchy. Oh.
God damn it.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. The low. The throw miss. Gets him with a hero step. Sets up with the jump in. Which fighter will get... Oh, what's this? There's the drive in that's going to lead to a juicy punish count. What now? Player 2 has a big drive gauge lead. Ooh, you never read the jump in perfectly. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Bend it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it. Get the overhead. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? They're using a fireball to force a reaction. That corner is starting to look scarce. Teleport connects with the throw. Comment from up high. Blink up. Jump. What are they gonna do? A jump? Yoga fire. Closes in. Grabs them. The next punch may decide this round. Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange. This could lead to some big damage. Dangerous range here. Throws them from above. Player 2.
Damn, that was a close fight.
Now, find a new rival.
Yeah, fought him already.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with a play-by-play. Stops the attack cold with a perfect parry. How will they follow up? Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? What is he thinking? Still slugging it out here. Gets the parry and adds some pressure. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They piled up the null. Now, how are they going to use it? Uses the parry. Checks them with the projectile. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Alright, what's coming up next? Saw that coming. There's the change of side. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive is experiencing burnout. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of hit them with a stopping block. Them picks a good spot to use the super. With drive runs to keep it going. Counting on the super to do the job. Both fighters planning something? Wings out in the battle of the sky. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Fires off in overdrive. Decides to go in with the target combo. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. That drive impact doesn't get through. It goes into stand, beats it up with a combo into super. Takes a trip. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. A drive impact could end all here. Teleport. That's gonna rattle them. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Stop huddle. The projectile connects.
Oh my god.
Any chances. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Inferno to turn up the heat. Counting on the super to do the job. Jump? Keeps them guessing with a yoga arch. Player 1 is working. Their timing was on point there. That perfect carry may lead to Player 1 will need burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to take. Scrapping it out up close. Player 1 drilling top. In there.
Ooh. That was cool. Let's keep that.
Well, listen,
keep that.
when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
That was a good match. Uh-oh. That was a good match. I don't understand. How come that doesn't work?
Comes a new challenger.
I don't get it.
HP max. Side quest done. And the skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on. The fight's now underway. This is with the play-by-play. Opts for the throw. Checks with the projectile. Player 1 with the life lead. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Hit the territory here. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. But they've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Starting something with the super. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Oh! The punish counter gives them a great opening here to big hit. Alright, what's coming up next? The low heavy connected? Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They both showed their hands a little quick, so they must be thinking of a counter. Projectile to try and change the situation. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge down. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger? You've got experiencing burnout. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Both fighters planning something? Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Solid anti-air. Player 1 went for the chip kill. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. How is the rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Throws them to negate the block. Checks with the projectile. Opts for the throw. the life lead. Carries the projectile. Knockdown. Goes for the low kick. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. From up above. Heats it up with a combo into super. A drive impact to end it all here. The quarter makes it hard to escape. And the throw ends the round. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player 2 had an impressive round when managing their drive game. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Shows a medium kick. Goes for the jump in. Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their drive. Jumps in. Side switch in the corner. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure. A drive impact could end it all here. The low heavy's blocked. Grabbing it out, throws them. Both fighters planning something? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Oh, burnout triggered. What a big counter. It's like they knew exactly what was gonna happen. Player 2 brings it home.
This one for your taking. Accepting.
Give me that drama. Give me that
Japan.
drama. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Staves off the crossover. Uses a drive parry against the attack. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Nails the timing and stings them. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Blocks the jump in. Opts for the throw. What's the play here? Good parry there and backs them into the corner. Picks the drive reversal. Solid throw tag. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Long low attack hit. Knockdown. Takes the chance to hurt him. Reads their mind and texts the throw. Will we see a drive impact? Lets off a Yoga Fire. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 2 can't use any more drive without going out. Closing moment of thrilling time. Just a Yoga Inferno in there. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Jump! Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. Okay, they trade places. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Burning kick hits off. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Oh, burnout triggered. What'll happen here? Yoga Telephone grounds them from above. And they create an opportunity to hit. Oh. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Drive parry. Breaks the block with a throw. Jump goes to the air. Gets him with a Euro step. The engagement here will have a huge effect. Sets up with the jump in. Here comes a big combo. Did we see a drive impact here? This is gonna hurt. Nailed it. All in with a rush. What a finish. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Knocks them down with the arch. Still very early in the round. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Charges in with authority. Player 1 has used up all of their drive game. Alright, player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. The super armor does its job. Taking stock. The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish? The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Holds out with a block. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. They've got the meter for a drive opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Very slick with the combo. Time to reassess the situation. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. They gotta be careful here because a full drive gauge can erase what life they have left in a flash. Goes for the jump in. Burnout activates. Experiencing burnout. They return to center, connects with the throw. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Keeps them guessing with a yoga arch. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Blocks. Are they going to be able to come back and stack forward thrust? Drive usage is back on the table. So, what's next? Yoga fire to turn up the heat. Doing some quick planning? Fires off a yoga comment. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Ooh, what a smart throw. This is a critical moment. They don't have any leeway to make them add a bit of OD spice. We see a drive impact here. This is gonna hurt. Linked it. Wow, sat and waited for this open. What a big counter. It's like they knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Round 1.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Opts for the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. No good upside. What's the play here? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Nails the timing and stings them. The drive parry was successful. Taking stock. Had the radar up and running. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. The grab misses. Denies the low heavy. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Reads their mind and texts the throw. This is the range where things get messy. Experiencing.
Oh my god.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Nails the anti-air. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Player 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Jumps up, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Big throw. Checks with a medium. Snaps off a yoga fire. Quick burn on the table. Knockdown and full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Still scrapping for the anti-air in the front. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Reads the jump in perfectly. So little life will add a bit of OG spice. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Oh, here we go. Reversal. Parry the fireball in there.
Oh.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Baits out the low kick. Connects with the throw. Grabs and throws him away. No way we could have called that. Overhead, but it won't work. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Can't touch the throw. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. They're really being worked over in the corner. Opts for the throw. Player one has the life lead. Very solid corner switch. Had the radar up and running. Goes for the throw. Sticks the combo. Player two can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to get Player one hits up always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Punish counter. This could lead to something big. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Grabs and throws them away. Player two will need to play it conservative until they're in a good spot to use the super. No question whether this super art is going to kill or not. Perfect KO. They were in full control there.
Come on, I'm literally still on mine.
Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build up.
I don't know what happened there.
Right back into the rematch. He ain't even close to done yet. Very solid corner switch. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Shoots off of the rip out in downtown to check their approach. No good up high. What are they thinking here? It's back with a well-placed drive reversal. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Goes for the throw. Player one has been really leaning on that drive gauge. Now they get pushed into the corner, or it's going to be very difficult to escape. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Knockdown. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Slips the grab. Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. Will we see a drive hit? Takes them in there. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Takes the chance to hurt him. Smart play. Sunburn. I hope they tack some sunscreen. Still scrapping for control of the space. Player one is working.
Oh my god, really?
What can they do with it? A quick breather. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Will we see a drive in? And Bonita, hoping for a good return. Oh, is this it? Or are they still in this? It doesn't kill. They're still in there. Get out of nowhere. Well, listen, when you're locked in.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Another Japanese player.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Solid anti-air. Goes for the surprise rush in. Backs them into the corner. Blocks the jump in. Throws them down. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Parries the attack. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Trying to read each other here. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on the rolls in. Player two hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Throws them. What's next? Both fighters want to springs forward with the drive rush. This fight is just underway. Drive rush to keep it going. Just a good job of pushing back. Taking stock. You've got to be mindful of reaching jump-ins at this range. Knockdown and this is the if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Throw misses. An aggressive attack. Player 1 is just about out of drive on it. Opts for the throw. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The attack is carried. Fireball from very low. What's next? Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Taking stock. Throws them to negate the block. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Fires off a Yoga combo. Knockdown. They've got the meter for a drive impact. Smart play with the throw. They need experience in burnout. KO! Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. From low heavy to who's going to start things off? Jump. Drive rush to keep it going. Jumps up. Throw connects and does big damage. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score Sunburn. I hope they pack some sunscreen. Both fighters planning something? An electrifying step. A parry? All with and no distance leads to big damage. What now? That corner is starting to look scarce. Player 2 crowns him from above. Wraps it up with a throw. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Checks with the projectile. Goes for the drive down to the wire. Picture perfect punish counter. Knockdown. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Takes a trip. Goes in on the impact for nothing. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Stops the attack by using the drive kick. Yoga fires. Changes the pace with an air dare. Alright, what's coming up next? Are they thinking about how to steal this round? Fires off a Yoga Kami. That's a big gap. It wins out in the battle of the sky. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Shows the medium kick. The jump in catches them. Grabs them. Early round decisions are so drive rush to keep it going. Knockdown and they gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Big throws. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach this brings forward with the drive rush. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Looking for a chance. What'll happen here? Medium kick hit. Going in? Just goes for it at this range. Throws the fire, but throws him from above. This is a critical moment. What are they gonna do? They both decide to ease the tension and back off. They don't have any leeway to make a spinning call on the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it composed it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. The low. Final round. Who will the fighting Twitter Super Art do anything? Player 1 didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up. Knockdown! Here comes the mix-up. Connects with the throw. All forward rush. That throw's gonna take off a chunk again. We see a drive impact here. Comet to make something happen. Who will set the bait at this range? Drive parry. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? All in with a rush. Player 1 was an absolute beast in that match.
When I beat a player in Japan. Nice.
Here comes a new challenger.
this the run back?
Our fighters are
Yes, it
putting
is.
themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? All right, first round. What's going to happen? Throws him down. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. The pressure continues as they can't escape the corner. They need to find a way out. Player two can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. And the throw ends the round. Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They both show their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player one had an impressive round while managing their drive. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Going in, delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Both fighters planning something? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Medium burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to hit. With breather, hits them with a stop and fire. Player one has an empty drive lead. This is a very pumps the brakes on the impact. Anti-air in the front. Noticeable life lead. You want to finish? This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Opens with a jump in. The last round. It's now or never. Breaks the block with all the throws connects. Max SA gauges.
Oh my god.
Player one can't let this simmer. He's got to start cooking. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player burnout. Did they mean to do that? Terry pumping like a wolf and showing some pain. Come in. Super. All the throws connect. What's next? A real test of nerve here.
You fucking serious?
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters.
And he fucking is. Let's take it.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Y'all better have your Sunday's best on because it's time for business.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Ooh, gets the perfect parry to stop that dead. How will they capitalize on this opening? Goes for the throw. Trips him up. Uncomfortable space here. Can they cook each other on the edge? Low kick connect. Goes air to air to deny them a chance. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Strings it all together. The attack is dead. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Takes a trip. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick rejects.
Oh my god.
Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Stop the attack by using the drive kick. Left off a Yoga Fire. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Alright, what's coming up next? Player one has a slight life. There's a change of side. Both fighters planning something? Super hard on deck for both fighters. How they approach this is looking to impress. Super. Viper goes all in on hard left and jack. Like my boy always said, you're about to see a profession now. Go to work. Sunburn. I hope they pack some sunscreen. The low kick hit. Will we see a drive it? Amazing. The low. The player wins that with confidence.
wasted on that mirror for nothing.
What now? Player one needs to take advantage of this game. This is gonna hurt. Drive run. This is such perfect execution with the anti-air. Reads the jump.
Oh, he.
This is gonna kill.
Okay.
No doubt about it. Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
I guess you could say that's the read.
That was catch as catch can, and you're gonna get in a fight.
Because that extra, he always has to do that that flip kick.
They're still
So,
hungry. Both
caught it.
sides stepping up for the rematch. Still got playing. Hopes with the medium kick. Player one has the life advantage. Who's gonna make a move? They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Who's going to break the silence first? This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Coming through. Throws the fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Can't tech the throw. Alright, what's coming up next? Very solid corner switch. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Life lead opens up. Neither fighter is willing to KO. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Catch them with the projectile. With the throw. Yoga flow. Where's this going? Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up. Swings in above. Both fighters.
There goes Super.
Player one is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Smart connects with the throw. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Drive rush to keep it going. Not close enough for the throw. What now? Will we see him drive it? Looking for a whip. They're wide open. Player two is in a very KO. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Let's also yoga fire. Player two managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. We have super art on deck. Expect to see Wiggles delivers the pain right to the door. Sets up with the jump in. Forward run. Too far for the throw to connect drive run. Looking for a hole. Close range projectile. Coming from a pot. Things are very tense as this escapes. Oh, drive run. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Comet to make something happen. Holmes with a kick. They're taking a step back to slow down the forward run. Gets them with a Euro step. Getting a call on the drive run. Coming from a pot. A real test of nerves here. They gotta find something to work with here. Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Looking for a hole. 20 seconds left on the not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player two, all in throw connect. Anticipated that throw. This is a critical moment. Do they have what it's drop zone, baby? They think it's time to bust this out? Are you serious? That comeback was unreal. We just saw this fighter play out of their goddamn minds there. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Ooh, what a smart throw. Grabs and throws him away. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Neither of them willing to back off. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. That parry may be just the catalyst they need. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Both sides got enough to form their game plan. way to center stage. Drive rush. Gets in their face. Holds out with the block. At this range, many KO. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up some knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Had the radar up and running. Player 2 didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up. Goes for the jump in. Let's drive runs to keep it going. Gets the jump in. Looking to impress with this super. Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. Wow, that's some big time damage there. They've got the knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? They're in range. We're gonna see a jump in, a dash. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, what a smart throw. Both sides flinched it. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation? Both of them back off. They may be coming. Good jump in and rejected. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Who will come out on top in this final round? Experiencing burnout. Yoga fire to turn up the heat. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation which springs forward with a drive rush. This is gonna hurt. Yoga fire. Sticks out again. This can lead to some big damage. Harris hits the drive. Reads the jump in perfectly. Low heavy. Super on the normal side. Almost finishes it. Player 1 was an absolute beast in that match.
Oh, that was a good match. Oh boy, that was Whew. You guys good? Really dangerous. Can't be thinking. I gotta figure out what's going on with Dawson's drive rush combos because it's not comboing anymore. Did they change it? I'm gonna check one last thing before I go to bed. Dawson, where you at? Where is it? Maybe this one. What? This one? Okay, so I guess I found it. A little odd, but it's alright. Okay, well, guys, I've streamed for 4 hours, so it was a pretty good stream. The only viewer I had was a bot talking about stream view, but that's crap. So, it's one of those rare streams that I did now because I'm staying up late to like get used to the time acclimation. But I'm gonna sleep pretty good. So, alright guys, so I gotta go. I will talk to you guys later. I will hopefully try to stream more. It might look a little sporadic because of the time difference, but I will continue to try and evolve with Balsam and other characters. So thank you again guys for watching. Please take care of yourselves, and remember,